morning. I hope everybody's having a great morning. I'm not having a great morning right now. Let's play some more Perisno. So last time, our Drahanan war finished quite quickly because we wiped out their armies twice, and now my faction is currently at war with the Reich over there. The Sun invasion started. They started taking over some of those castles and towns everywhere. Lisbeth is under control of them. Seems that Enduin Castle is also under control of them. There's a lot of things going on right now. So last time my game crashed around here, and I was on my way to deliver some fishes to Arish. And then I need to turn in some other junk here and there. I need to also get some more Hakon mercenaries, or rather Hakon recruits, so I can turn them into spearmen and then they can deliver them to Talrak. So first things first is getting over here. Second is seeing how things develop. Third is not under siege, which is great. And to find time to get everything under control. Also, I'm holding like 30-something thousand gold, which is pretty damn good. Yeah, we lost the castle, but that's fine. We can retake it if needed. Oh, this village. Do we have anything you can do? No. Okay. Let's go and keep tapping onto nearby villages and see if I can get that one Hakon. Yeah, 4 loyal recruits should be fine. Keep making my way to Arish. There's a Hakon Inquisitor over there. I don't think they will actually go and hit me. They've been fighting some Sun troops, so... meet the Guildmaster. There you go. Keep the money. Any other job you have? We should travel some bandits nearby? Hell yeah. It's another easy thing to do. Try and keep my eye out for a suit. Our first fight. I also bought a new axe. So we'll see how much damage this little new baby does against the robbers. Shouldn't be like that dramatically huge. Those my riders and my chieftains that I managed to acquire via rescuing them from prisoner stacks. Oh god. That was a very nasty 107 hit. Yeah, no, they did quick work of everything. Very, very quick work. They're not gonna have much in terms of goodies, but since I'm near a town, might as well. It's not gonna be a big deal anyway. Hakon Spearman. Move these guys up on the stack so they get experience every night. Marketplace, goodies, sell all this junk. I'm gonna buy some extra food. Meet the Guildmaster again. Arish is on 12. Oh, I can buy something. This Arish. So I need to check on the list that I have right about here. If I move this up a little bit, wine press is what is suggested, and wine press seems to be accurate. Yeah, there you go. I can buy some land here too. There we go. So there goes all the cash that I had. But now I have like 28 plots of land here plus a wine press. So that's gonna help quite a lot. And that experience now made this Hakon militias happen. I need one more and then I will send all these recruits back in because I don't want Hakon troops on my stack. Wait, Lord Ola? Oh, probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a Maccabian lord. So I need to find Kalrak sooner rather than later. So I'm gonna ask you something. The location of Kalrak. Lakil. Lakil. It's over there. It's accompanying Demetrios. Is it under siege? No. See if I can find some way, shape, or form to. Oh, they have a big, massive stack of troops going on here. I mean, I'll keep a close eye on the guy. And I will move the militia all the way up here. I'll just stalk Kalrak for the time being. Where is Kalrak? Well, he's somewhere. Actually, no, I will be able to find him. There's Kalrak. Track this party and keep going. Oh, they're probably gonna siege Stirak Castle over here. Where is the other Dwarf Lord? Last Kalrak in the meantime. The location of Harun. Oh, he's been taken captive. Okay, cool. Seems that the Reich has taken over my beloved lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least it auto-saved. That was a very, very early crash. Just happens whenever you're trying to boost through at high speed and the game is saving. It happens. Again, it shouldn't take long to load, because if you have the window focused when the game is loading, it just takes maybe like a minute. Go to the next textures. gonna take a little bit more. I should have probably kept an eye out on the stream timer. But yeah, after I'm done with this particular quest, I'll have to go into the Sudlands and start trying to convince all the other lords to give me marshalship. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck on this situation for a long time, and I have to capitalize on the Reich. $256. That should make. What's the Hakon militia? Oh yeah. Need a bit more. How much time do I have? 94 days. Yeah, I should probably just go back to Sudlands and then. If I have the spearmen ready, I will just go and deliver them. Save. Seems that, yeah, Trinos got captured. Well, not captured, but got defeated. I have a feeling. Oh, Lord Olaf over there. I think Olaf is Marshal, isn't he? He's a Marshal Lord. I'll greet him. Lord of Maccabia, yeah. And Duin has been sieged by Tolraria, yeah. Let's keep my eyes open at the spearhead, isn't it? It most definitely is under siege. My village got assaulted, but that's okay. I can make something work. Macario has taken less berry from the Sun Dynasty. Good. Seems that some fights are happening somewhere. Norberg Castle. Oh, what is this? Gazir army against the... Okay. And if I can lure the Gazir army towards the Reich and assist them, I can start getting some... Because what is the strength of this army? 1981. Actually, a bit less. Spearhead of Attila. Oh. There's two spearheads coming to Elinas. But yeah, my goal is to get in the good graces of the Gazir too, so... Anything that works to my favor would be amazing. Rukendorf got harassed by Grolok. Militias are still not up and about. It's gonna take a while for these militias to actually be something. I'm just gonna move them to the bottom of the stack. Gonna upgrade these guys. I think my weekly report should be fine, right? Yeah. Okay, Grolok. What is the realm doing? No campaign in progress. Who is the marshal? We have no marshal appointed. Okay. Who should be the marshal? Ternos. Can you support me? Hell yeah. That's one vote towards me being the marshal. Let's try and see if we can find the other marshals. Or rather the other lords. Kaiser Otto's the 4th? Oh no. Bullius, who should be the marshal? Can you support me? Okay, that's 2 votes for me. Dursan and Morund are... Oh wait, Otto is pretty weak right now. 23? Hell yeah. If Bullius follows along with me, or Shelkus comes to assist. Surrender or die, Kaiser. 239 against 25, that should be an obscenely good fight for me. Especially because this guy got his Looter Knights and the Chieftain Guards in general. Like, this is a nasty front line. I will keep my archers very, very safe. But they will have some chieftains, so it should not be a difficult thing to handle. We got ourselves a big lord. Plus a couple of other things that we can just capture because they're wounded. And they're not part of the fight, but we can secure some extra prisoners. Yeah, I was doing 9 damage to that guy. Jesus. Yeah, you're mine now, Kaiser. Oh boy. So, this come. The wages are gonna be really high, but... Oh boy. So I need 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. My wages are gonna be pretty high, but I think it is a necessary evil. Weekly budget 677 that I'll have to pay out of my fiefs, but saved. Good. I should have saved too. Market. Oh, I should have checked if any of my lads needed these. They probably do. But I need more than money, so I'm a greedy bastard in that regard. Chiefless Sula. Dursand. Let's be friends, buddy. I support myself. Most interesting. Okay. Do you have any task? One of the lower lords? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Have the lord of them. Do you have any task for me? Of the Sun Dynasty. Sure, if I find one, I'll give it to you. These others really don't matter much. They were Trenos. Or Shielkus, rather. I think it could be Grolok, but not Shielkus. No, Grolok, not Trenos. Yeah. I'll deliver that letter to Dursand. I got militia. Now I have the spearman. Let's go and meet Turzand and give him the letter. Oh, I forgot to ask Shielkus. Who was he voting for? Trinos is over there, so who should be the marshal? And support me? Yeah, okay. I got the support like 3 votes already. Trinos would be the 4th vote, hopefully. He supports himself. 6 Zan Bowmen. Okay. Let's hand deliver these troops into here. Visit the tavern. Dietrich is waiting there warmly. Sell all these prisoners. 11,000, Jesus. Okay, we made some bank out of that. That little encounter just gave us so much money and so much power too. 2,222. Is a prisoner at Norberg Castle. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Grolok. Norberg Castle. Over here. Voidberg. Oh, Voidberg is pretty beefed up. How is Glatelis? Glatelis is pretty weak. And Arklow is also pretty weak. Macavia. Oh, that is actually really good. That means that the Reich will have to fight in 2 fronts. Or 3 rather, because the Sun is also at war with them. So they would probably move really quickly to make... Circuit of the Hero. Oh, I can probably secure some troops out of this. Some slaves, sorry. Not troops. Some prisoners. Go and help the dwarven lads here. Okay, they're going in. Everybody charge. But the archers should stay a bit behind here. I don't think the Sun have archers, but I think they do have archers. Yeah, they do have archers. So this is gonna be a bit of a messy fight. So you need to make sure to not bite the dust really quickly. It does help, however, that these dwarves are also pretty beefy too. Yeah, the Iron Gunsmen are... They're gonna hold themselves quite nicely. Just need the bowman to be secure and safe behind my wall of iron and flesh over here. This is the part that gets me quite thrilled, when more lords are added into the mix. Like, having more people under your wing allows you to just push harder for other things. Take some blows and just sit back. I don't see many losses, in fact. from the deathlog, so that in itself is a really good sign that this push is going quite well against your usual standard death ball. Oh god, 19 damage. There's some bowmen over here that are just being left alone. Fuck. That was my kill. Let's move the suit bowman ahead. Look at this giant mess of people. I put it to 20 or something odd reinforcements, so waves, so everybody's gonna come out eventually. Oh, I did knock him out of the... Fuck, but he got killed by somebody else. Okay, lads, everybody charge. Even you, Bowman. The suit chieftains are catching up to the other mounted guys, so it's fine. I took a couple more. Holy shit, like I took one to my lung. Is that like one to my ass? No, one to my arm. Two to my arm. One to my leg, I think? Yeah, one to my hip. I think the other lords as well are still alive, so might as well battle cry so they actually get healed up. That was a decisive victory. Like, that was a massive, decisive victory. And that is a juicy amount of things that I have to capture. I got better than bowmen, so that's fantastic. Let's get the upgrades rolling for my guys. And the rest, they can just loot it up and see what falls. Shields doesn't seem to be that much. But I can turn in some of these guys to somebody. Actually, it's probably one of the dwarven guys over here that asked me for some suit troops, wasn't it? Yeah, Morrond, and he's like right over here. Yes, Mormont. There you go. Oh, I didn't make more than Longbowman. Huh, interesting. I thought I had better than Longbowman. Oh well. Maybe if I find another spearhead. Oh, there's some spearhead of General Tokugawa. If those Solranian guys manage to catch up to that spearhead, I might be able to... Oh. Still in the positive, baby. Oh, the Solranians are about to catch up to those guys. I mean, the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy, so... Baron Hans. Or I could wait a little bit, see how this plays out. And let both sides weaken themselves a little bit. We move in for the capture and kill. I could let Baron Han's troops do the heavy lifting and just let my stuff sit here. I think that's a much better idea. Because that way, if it becomes a crushing defeat for their troops, at least my troops are secure and safe on the way back there. Oh god. See if I can intercept this horse archer. Keep riding forward. Can we intercept the guy, slow him down a little bit? Seems my friendos did an overwhelming victory on their own, so it's gonna be a bit difficult. Yeah, stopped, murdered instantly. Probably we have to be very strategic on how I handle this guy. Hopefully this is one of those scenarios that I have like a river in between and I can stall their charging horses. As long as I can keep their horses like rather slow, I can just have my chieftain guards and everybody else just wail on them pretty hard. No, God will run engineer. Okay. Suit chieftain guard? Yes. Suit berserker? Yes. Suit warrior? Maybe. Suit huntsman? Suit giant? Since I'm playing as suits, might as well just have all the suits that I can get. 62. One item. Shadow Graves. Run this twice. They couldn't grab anything else. So we have some cheapos here, don't I? Yeah. That will allow the items to shuffle. So we'll put the better, more expensive items up ahead. Bottom bland. 242. Okay, let's save and let's go and find Morund again. They might be looting. Oh. There's Morund. Oh, they went ahead into another fight. These guys are ruthless. I need to offload goods and these guys just get themselves into any fight. I'm loving these two dwarven guys. Well, at least I have access to my stuff on top of Was it, were they satisfied with my performance? Yeah, it seems that they were really appreciative of my efforts. The king himself didn't appreciate my efforts though. But yeah, these two dwarven guys are pretty tooting good. Leuven market. Let's first market still this junk that I have. 5,000 gold. Let's put some border here. Meet the landlords. I can buy some land here. How much land? I can buy 18. Sounds good. It's almost all my money, but that's fine. Modern Court, do I have a thingy here? I have a wine press. Okay. Yeah, spearheads are being intercepted left and right. I think I'm faster than the Wolf Knight party. I think I am. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, these guys are not gonna make it out alive. They managed to escape though. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, ooh. There's a Sun General over here. 4,700 and something. I need to make it back all the way to Soot. And hopefully I can get marshalship and then begins the campaigning of wiping out settlements that are under control of Sun. Marshal. Gonna see what these guys have to say. Minor errands, yeah. But they gave me Marshall like right after we made peace with Dursand. Yeah, I'll deliver your message. Morund over here. How many did he ask me for? Oh, it's the Lord of Sun that Morund asked me. So Trenos was the one that asked me. Okay, yeah, I'm still working on it. Where is Trenos? I ask you something. The location of Trenos is near Ozak. Okay. Actually, what I've been talking about, I could just assemble the army. Send the message, yeah, on me. And you have some skills to learn too. You probably leveled up. No, you have skills to learn. Only has 18 agility, as I previously confirmed. So let's keep you foraging. And now over here, it's already done with his intelligence. So it's a good moment to put some weapon mastery into him and some iron flesh into him as well. And Alindel, it's also done with his intelligence. So let's make him more of a weapon master as well. And give him some better shield as well. Okay. bullies, do they have anything for me? No. There you go. Shielkus. Any tasks? No. It's checking with every lord possible and then begin doing everything that is necessary to complete this and maximize my profits. Grand Chief over here. You have any tasks? No, no tasks whatsoever. Okay. It's already that sun turning prisoner quest. Might as well sell all of them that I have left. I'm not gonna buy any more land here. What is my army looking like? I should probably give 10,000 to the chieftain since he's in here. Might be able to build a bigger army, except he will not take my money. How much money am I sitting on? 26,000. That is actually pretty good. The huntsman are gonna move it up, so he actually spawns with the rest. So how big of a power army I have? 4,000 there, 1,000 there, 3,000 there. More room over there with 3,000. So I need to see what I can capture. That would be a good boon. Oh, my castle is on 11,000. Oh, what is that? Is that a spearhead? Yeah, we should engage these. Surrender or die. Okay. Let's play defensive. Cavaliers go over here. If I have horse archers by chance, I'm gonna move them over here. They go into the blender. Okay, and now you guys can charge. The most important thing right now is just to get this meatball going on. Drifting guards killed by spear hunters and spear, yeah. There's a kamikaze warrior. Black warriors, yeah. The archers are falling right behind. At least they're luring their horse archers away. But they're gonna get some company from my cavaliers anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, Suit Riders are not gonna last long. But they're getting knocked out, so that's a huge benefit for me. Trinos screams, that's fantastic, another full heal. I think the benefit of this is the prisoners that I'm taking, the other guys are gonna take, so they're gonna make their armies even bigger. Because somebody's gonna take those prisoners. It's gonna get a rather messy engagement here, but... Whoa. Dead. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, those horse archers that are trying to redirect themselves. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I moved a little bit too forward. Just a little bit too forward. But it's fine. Like 180 knocked out, 40 wounded. There were like 220 something units on the field. I did lose a couple of shifting guards, which is unfortunate, but I will recuperate them somewhere, somehow, so... Unleashing hell over there. The only troops I can see right now are just horse archers. And they're slowly and steadily circling around them. This is the last horse archer? Yeah. This Rum Rider is not getting there. Oh, he got there. Hell yeah. Good job. Okay. This is a bunch of garbage that I don't want. Let's take all these prisoners and let the rest handle the rest. Let the heroes of my party grab what they need. I'm gonna take everything that is above 1,000. 900 and something is okay. Because I'm gonna need. See, like these guys, Bullies took a couple. Then again, he is pretty weak now. Or he probably was weak the entire time. Grolok is rather weak. Shilkus is rather weak now. Trenos got much of the needed troops. I so wanted to get Aeolus Castle, but I guess I cannot get Aeolus Castle at this point in time. Damn it that we got into a peace treaty with the Reich. Could have just grabbed a couple of lords and secured Glatelli's castle with his attack force. But Aeolus Castle is gonna be under siege by Drahara, which is what's happening right now. Their alternative is getting this. But Omegan has 11,000. We don't have that strength. So, the second option is to just go around and hunt Zanlords and secure some much needed money and resources. But here's the thing, capturing things like Arendal over here, which is under the siege of the Reich right now, or very Castle of Oren, they're just really far away. Really far away. And some of these are just bunkered up to an extreme number. They would be very difficult to actually secure. So I'm trying to really figure out which ones are worth going for. Marketplace, sell these goods, yes. Visit tavern. If there's any companion that I can grab here. Not really. Ransom broker the rest of the troops. Oh, General Woos over there. Perisno is coming. 2,000 and then 500. I think we have enough firepower to deal with that. Just need to converge with Trenos and on the chief himself. Oh, the chief has 14,000. Okay, yeah. I need to wait for the chief to arrive. He's a rather slow slug. But we're going for this. Rush the Balahir caravan. Can capture one of the Sun Lords and complete another quest. Do I have... No, I don't have... Infantry ahead, Cavaliers over here behind, Archers right behind here. If I have Archers by chance, I just send them packing. Oh, I do have Cavalier Archers. Okay. Cap charge. Let's scream. Let these guys know who is in charge and... Damn it, I'm not able to reach that guy. God, Archers are gonna be a nuisance, but the death ball is still going, so... They're pushing extremely hard through. Gurlo heals up everybody, that's fantastic. Now they can push through without much of a problem. New enemies have arrived. There's a couple of warriors here and there, but that's not difficult. Haha.
We shall earn the favor of the gods with the blood of the weaklings.
I think my archers can move from the spawn now. Oh, 316 experience. But I'm isolated from the rest of my party. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah. I'm not in a position that I can just wrestle with a lot of these troops. I have to be a bit stronger, a bit more armored. Deadpool is camping spawn. There's a couple of lords still alive, so that means that their battle cries are gonna keep rolling over and over and over again. They're gonna keep the entire army healed up, and they're able to take engagements like crazy. You can see the chieftain guard over here just grabbing everybody by the horns. How many losses did I incur? 5 losses, 8 wounded. And only 5 of my units are on the field currently. Probably most of them are my archers. Grolok yields, so that's good. Also, there's some Bala hero as well, because the entire engagement started from a caravan. More forces. I think they had like 400 and something units. So it should be a done deal. Get not many losses on my end. What matters most is if the lords are still in the fight and they're able to cast their battle cries, then the entire army should be well healed up. That is implying a lot. I wish there was a way to identify them even better on the field. Especially because they have a really high importance. Because, let's say for example in a siege, you're able to identify an enemy lord, and then you shoot them down, you're removing like constant heal from battle cries and other things that they can do. So I don't know, if there was some way of like putting a crown on top of them, that would be fantastic. Like a crown on top of their banner sign thingy. But then again, as an enemy, you don't see a banner sign thingy. You just see the unit. A more distinctive thing going on for them. But for your lives, yeah, probably the same thing. Huh? Seems that we are now to our last troops. Enemy troops. 13 horse riders just riding around trying to snipe people. Down to 10. 9, 8. 7. 6, 5. They're catching up to them. 4. That guy over there is about, 3. That one over there. 2. Now these guys are gonna converge into this guy. They're not gonna cut him off. This one is about to die too. 1. Now everybody's converging into this guy. He will eventually have no way to run. Oh, they caught up. He turned around, his mount probably got knocked over. Zero. That was the last of the sun. In the general's party, that is, not the last of the sun, as in the last. 5 units killed. Allies lost 33, but that's okay. General Sangwoo, he's bad-tempered. Yeah, you're my prisoner now. Perisno champions. Yeah, actually, oh, Rune Archer. Somebody's gonna be very, very happy. Rusted Red Yoroi. Dark Bay Horse. He doesn't have as much armor, but he's worse in every single department. What? First things first. Perform upgrading. It seems somebody came on top in terms of armor because they got a handy upgrade out of that. There you go. Ricote. Save. Everybody was pretty happy with that. Grodok got a bit stronger. Bullius got still weak as shit. Shielkus got a bit stronger. Renos got a bit stronger. And Asnar also got a bit stronger too. A little bit stronger. Where is Durzand? I think it's Dusar, right? Or no, it's the other guy. Ask you something. The location of Marooned. Hortisbo and Norbert Castle. He's doing his own thing. Yeah, he's patrolling around suit. I have to take this Zan Lord off my hands. Nothing is sieging anywhere. Let's use something. The location of Maroon. Grumont. Grumont is a bit more to the south. Still patrolling around suit. Drahara stole that castle. I need to hand deliver this immediately. There you go. Have this lord. Do you have any tasks for me? I will not do skullduggery. Goodbye. Let's manage this village and palisade, I think. Yeah, palisade should be fine. It's gonna take 8 days, but that's fine. I have 7 days to do the Karn thingy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call the entire thing off. So I can complete the conquest here and be in the good graces of my village. To the tavern. Same with the other villages as well. The failing over here still hates me, so... Train my villagers. Actually, can I recruit some? Yeah, I can recruit some. Also, the Suns are not doing so hot right now. Oh my god, fuck. There you go. Training. Leuven got sieged by General Chinggis, yeah. 3 of them is a handful. See if I can split them up. There we go. Split them up. 2 is something I can handle. Perfect. One more training session like this and should be fine. This is giving me 1, that means that this is the last guy that I need to train. There you go. Prepare to fight? There you go. They don't look so tough, so they're wandering bandits. Yeah, I can just one-shot these guys with these massive axe. There you go. Keep it. There you go. I cannot recruit any more people because, honestly, my party's full, I think. British lag, yeah, sure. 4 raisins. The reason I'm not mounting a campaign right now is because there's nothing I can go and grab that is good enough. I just want to be better graces with all my lads here, and they are not quite well. Risho, is it Risho or which one is it? To Reishlag. Breishlag, not Reishlag. Now a war with Drahara right now would be okay. Or Baghal. Both of them would be okay too. We got some positive income. Yeah, the racings. No, I don't need the money right now, so. It's weird that by saying no, I don't need the money, you don't increase their reputation even further. It's just like, oh, you have more honor and more renown. It's a weird contrast. Speaking of contrast, let's see if I can safely hand deliver these things. The Spearman to Kalrak. Elitorian elites, you're pretty far away from home. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna help Hakon Ambrosius over here. My love for K-Pack is, or Kafaz rather, is not so great. So if I can get in the good graces of Hakon, and hopefully they will not be a nuisance. There's some Eidolons over there. Yeah, these Eidolons are tanky as hell and they pack a punch. But they're good experienced piñatas too. Well, that's an Ironclad. That's yeah, that's not gonna happen. I also got shot by a horse hunter, which is the archer right down here. There we go. That's another Sun Lord that I can just nab. Victory. No, okay, fuck. You're mine. Let's capture some of your guys. What is good about this is that the Kritas stuff is not half bad. So I could secure some upgrades for my lads here. Yeah, they got some upgrades out of that. Here we go. Some nearby Bolgan might as well offload some of these Kritas troops. Visit the tavern. Ransom broker for a nasty 10,000 gold. Sell some of this junk. Buy some wine. right, I forgot to ask you about Kaldrak. It's probably on the Dwarven lands. Ask you something. The location of Kaldrak. Ambolian, okay. And the location of Harun. Nombra and Hasaka Castle. Hasaka Castle. Over there. It's following Hakon Demetrius' party. Kalbrak is all the way over there. Hopefully. Let's do what I came for in the first place and then worry about the rest. Oh, the High Inquisition is in good terms with me. Did I, by chance, put something in Amarna? Yeah, I put a tannery. Let me see. Indrahara Caravan. Kalrak was around here. Oh, into this bunch of trucks over here. They're going to siege? Oh, they're going to siege here. Well, that works for me, because I wanted to speak to Harun anyway, too. Oh, I got another set of armor. I got the suit chieftain stuff. Oh god. 62. The lesser suit chieftain stuff, though. Where's Harun? Harun. Do you have any tasks? Still castle for Ambrosius. Yeah, sure. Where's the other guy? Marshalis, not Marshalis. Kalrak. This ball of troops here. Can I? There it is. Hakon Kalras. There you go. Do you have any task? No. Perfect. Okay. Now I can get rid of the other Hakon militias that I don't care much about. And let's head towards Stiok Castle. Oh, Morn got defeated. So how are we doing with controversy? 10 controversy. Okay. Let's ride up and get to Stiok Castle. To Ambrosius. What? Ambrosius is not here. Where is your lord? Desert outpost at the moment. There's Ambrosius. Might be able to meet him midway through, deliver the note, and then... Nope, I don't want Wolf Knights. There, message from Harun. Get the hell out of here. Okay. So we completed those quests. Now I can go and complete something over at Galway. The Sun invasion got really pulled back. Gelders are still ongoing. Falcons are still ongoing. Hakon has a lot of things going on for them. It's maybe looking like an actual Hakon big threat kind of game. Holdeberg. Guildmaster. First things first, I want the productive enterprise running here. I think Galway is the prime place to put a die, right? Die works, yeah. Yeah. Do you have a job for me? Route to the Hull Eagle Knights, yeah. Route to Duvel Hall. Duvel Hall? Where on earth is that place? Over there. And there's the Eagle Knights. 829, yeah. I remember when 829 was threatening. I have 148. Probably upgrade some of my Sutu Giants already. They move at 5-3 and I move at 6-1. Boom. Deal with these Eagle Knights. Judging by their name, they're gonna have knights, so they're gonna charge in pretty quickly. Let's move my knights back here. Just let my melee guys, they also need to stand a bit closer. Deal with the bulk of the first charge. We fight them here, and it should be okay. right into the blender. Right into the blender. No, Ulding is getting some killing blows. Knight of Eagles also getting wrecked. Okay, everybody charge. Shouldn't be any more threatening things out here. The constant screaming is what gets me. And they're happy. They're super happy. The battle has been won. Oh, I almost blundered. There you go. Some mail armor. Perform the upgrade twice. Grab all this stuff. Since I'm near a couple of towns, I might as well check if there are any other companions that I can nab right now. Tavern. Remus, Michele. Tavern Drinker. I'll keep this armor safe. Because there's another giant companion that can use giant armor. So if I keep him safe, then he should be fine. Gave back escape captivity. Sadness. Let's go and get to Galway. What is my controversy right now? Notes. Character. Controversy of 4. Depending in policy completing my thief, so that's fantastic. With the Guildmaster, deliver the news of our success. Can I get a job? No. This is the landlords. Auto collect on. 32 lands. That means that there's 18 left to do things with. Oh, there's track. There we go. That is exactly the companion I was talking about. And this guy will be one of my frontliners. I'll keep improving his shield and improve his iron flesh. I need to set up his auto loot as well. Come, manage auto loot. Update NPC. Trevor is gonna do 100 shield. Throwing and throwing, because I think his throwing is pretty good. Even though, like, curiously enough, if you look at his skills, I guess 30 crossbow. For some reason, Thrak on my game, on my other game, he has 500 skill on crossbow. And I have no idea how that happened. But yeah, he became extremely deadly with the crossbow. So something at some point made Thrak the crossbow expert. I'm gonna keep leveling agility on this guy so I can get more foraging. And he's using throwing and two-handers. Let's keep busting his two-hander. Alindra and Agnari level up too, so let's keep leveling up those things. Alindel over here. Pole arms, there you go. The rest should be fine. Oh yeah, I almost keep forgetting. When I get a new companion, I need to put them on the appropriate line. Speaking of appropriate line, I forgot to check his equipment. So this is better. This is better. This is definitely better because they are steel plated. And this is better. So my old armor fits him better than whatever he was wearing at the time. Throw these goods away. While these books are good and well, I should probably be saving up money to keep getting more enterprises and views and everything like that. Oh, Sen and Enter make peace. Sen and Balahir make peace. That's not gonna last long. Now I'm making almost 10,000 gold every week. That is pretty good. Let's invest some money into my thief. Speaking of thief, how much do I get from Karn? I'm getting none. Fantastic. My thief is producing nothing. Probably the caravans and other nasty things that are roaming around are not helping with the situation. Manage this village. Put a school here. The loyalty +1 every month. And it will be 5,000 rooms, which is not that much. Some deserters over there. Probably that might be the reason why. The deserters are intercepting my villagers, and that's causing them to falter. So I'm trying to think. How can I make this work? One of the other factions declared war. Drahara or Bakhal. Most likely it's gonna be Bakhal. And then I just call the armies, push into Bakhal territory, wipe out their castle or Velinas. Probably Velinas first. While also trying to get in the good graces of the Bakhals, I suppose. Especially Skirn. I want Skirn to be around. Because his warmongers are very, very nasty. The battle has been won. I don't want any of these prisoners. Instead of this extra loot that I have. Do I have any lands that I can buy here? No. Okay. That should, in theory, tell me if I'm able to get some weekly out of Karn. Yeah, I'm gonna get 65, which is nothing, honestly. But Suri's not doing so hot. getting extra financial aid from one of the lords nearby. Boldeberg. Oh, I didn't buy more lands out of here. We got 42 available. But the Ilika Falki, yeah. This thing. I'll do something very, very cheeky, which is call the entire army to deal with it. The needs of the few. Charisma, yeah. Get more leadership. So I have to pay less wages and I can build more troops. Even more troops now. 174. I'm just cornering these guys, so... Oh, Dursan is coming from that way. Bullius over here. And the Grand Chief is also coming too. But we're gonna deal with that little pest here. Bullius, look away. Okay, I'm up a hill, so that's very convenient. Put the horses over there. Put the lads over there. Put the other cav archers over yonder. I think there's a Perisno rune archer somewhere. It's a big amount of horse archers, so hopefully my normal riders are able to get to them, block them off, and wipe them out. Everybody charge. Seems that my stalling kind of worked. Very happy that these guys helped in contributing with my massive income. This mountain. Oh. Perisno Sunrise Cavalry. Yeah, that's not my problem. I thought I swung like perfectly, but no, I got knocked over. Knocked over and took 23 to the dome. Now it's a matter of time for all these Ilikas to just get caught and reduced to nothing. Look at that guy, just all the charging rams just hitting behind him. We're slowly encircling. Yeah, there you go. Slowly encircling him, and it's over. Illica Valkyrie Ranger Warhorse, yeah. Sweetback Bandit Horse, yeah, nothing to write home about. Let my guys perform some upgrades. Grab everything else. Tell my lads that the campaign is over. Thank you very much for coming. I don't need you guys anymore. Do I get like a bad controversy? No, I don't. Okay. Shall we save? Marketplace, goods. Mercenary Swordsman, Nolach. There's a book merchant over there, huh? This is gonna give me some money and some decent experience. No other jobs lined up for me. 11 more land, that is actually fantastic. I only need 6 more. Probably get the big bounty too. Defeat the mysterious group. Rogue Knight Army, yeah. $128, $145. Move the archers over here, infantry over here, cavalry over there. Move the infantry 10 more steps ahead. Okay. Charge lads, charge lads. Yep, no, that's... I cannot secure kills right now. I lost a chieftain guard, that's... Oh! Losing a high tier unit is no big deal. It's fine. Oh. Oh, these are mercenary swordsmen. Oh no, that's ugly. Yeah, the Greenland soldier can be nasty. Can be very, very nasty. It looks like some actual good upgrades. Perform upgrade, and yeah, some of my guys got some upgrades out of that. I mean, I'm not far away, so I can tell my companions to grab everything. And take the items slowly. I know I can set it up so that whenever I get to a town, they sell everything that is in on their inventory. And that probably might be a a better thing to do. But I don't want to start fiddling with controls at this point in time. Tavern. Ransom broker all this stuff. 698, that's pretty good. Give them a punishment. I didn't get much experience, but I got some money out of that. Which will allow me to buy 9 more of these. Missing the last 2. Actually, I can get another bounty, can't I? And probably the lesser bounty will give me... Ram in the Black. He is at Utterhide. Utterhide. Where's Utterhide? All the way to the north. Okay. Oh, and there were adventurers trying to ambush me. Phalanx, adventure pioneers, and Perisonian settlers. I'm gonna save before engaging these. Surrender or die. Do we have a hill behind me? Yes, we do. We have a very, very steep hill. Archers over there. Warriors over there. Cavalry over there. They need to hurry because they're gonna come here shortly. I got some cav. I'm gonna send the cabs away already. Well, the cavalry got engaged pretty quickly. Oh, 15. What? Like 39 from the phalanx? Jesus Christ. Whatever, the initial charge, my cavalier was mainly intercepted by the melee. That's fine. The rest of the lads are gonna just catch up and sweep them. These are really good angles. The 711 CC camera footage. The CCTV. Yeah, now they're just Perisonian adventurers. They're not gonna do much. How many losses did I incur? 5? 6. 6 losses and 21 wounded. But I think I already went by their bulk of their army. Let me judge. Oh yeah, these are mainly Perisonian adventurers. They look rather flimsy, so... Pioneers and adventurers. Yeah, that should be a easy cleanup. But I just have my archers alive and free shooting, so... You guys are gonna run in, just throw their weapon down, and even if they're blocking, they're gonna crush through the shield at times and deliver a killing blow. That's what I like about the giants. Like, their giant weapons have such a high strength requirement that the reward for meeting that requirement is like your weapon is gonna hit. If it there's a shield or they're blocking, sometimes that weapon is gonna keep going and deliver the nasty blow regardless. So get ready for that. Dark is somewhere in here. Wait. That guy, I believe, is Drak. No, it's really one of my common foot soldiers. Victory. It's gonna give me a lot of experience and a lot of money, I believe. Money because of the prisoners, of course. Big Bisabo Greaves. Oh. Oh. Now that's what I'm talking. And a lot of gold too. Oh. Make room for an upgrade. Start upgrading. Yeah, my guy's got a big boost of upgrade. So first things first. Collect all the trading food. And order the companions to gather and leave. That is a lot of experience. I'm not that good on money right now, but I have the gold bars here that I can sell for an insane amount of money. Okay, let's go to the tavern. Let's sell all the prisoners I have. And now I have to ask my companions to give me what's on their inventory. And start selling over and over. I should save just in case. Marketplace, goods, throwing spears. I'm not interested in those right now. Still have a couple more goods. And that's all she wrote on that department. I was like 700 gold now and 33,000 back. See if I can get some good old Reichberg money. I have an enterprise in Reichberg. I think I do not have an enterprise in Reichberg. I do not. Okay. So let's start putting some work there. I did lose some firepower though, which might be something that I will have to consider. I was at 2,200 and something and now I'm nowhere near. Oh, the snowcrawlers that were running around. Am I able to catch up to them? Yeah, I am. Charge at the enemy. I have to refresh my troops. Get a couple more giants as well into the fold and keep increasing the amount of income that I'm getting. Whoa! The cleanup is happening, whether I like it or not. And earlier on, these guys were giving me trouble, and now they're not giving me much trouble. Get some of these guys. Formality, just do some more upgrading. I'm gonna need some skill up on trade. How are we doing on HP? 42. Stand Dynasty and Tornado make peace. I don't think that's gonna last. Meet the Guildmaster. Gonna level up. Nice. So, Reichberg. Reichberg sounds like bread. Or dye works, but we'll check. Wine press. This is dye works, that's 1506, and usually that can be a lie. So wine press is regular. $18 money from here. Go to the market and sell all this junk. Head to the tavern. It's another ransom broker. Do I have a large bounty? No, there's a common bounty, which I also need to complete here. Go to the village center. Need to find this suspicious man. Okay, this guy looks quite threatening. Perish. No, Morund over here is doing some cleanup. You have any tats for me? No. He has a cup of pig, right? He has no thieves. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I can finish adding the final touches on Voidberg here. Do you have a job? Snow crawlers nearby, yeah. Yeah, let me... no, this blood money, I'm gonna take it. There you go. And I can get the last 2 pieces of land. Snow crawlers over there that I need to grab by the ears. Another bounty that needs to be sorted out. That's gonna give me a lot of money. Upon the arriving here, I'm just gonna go on foot. Start delivering nasty blows to the head. I'm gonna take nasty blows to the head as well. Push through and keep chopping. I'm not one-shotting them, which is pretty bad. Some of them mine one-shotting them, but not all of them. But I did level up too, so kind of forgot about that. Bear gauntlets, yeah. These guys perform their upgrades. And I will grab the most expensive stuff. Let the other things to rot. More of these. It's increasing my trade, so I can actually sell this junk at a higher price. Become the trade master. Sell these things. Meet the guildmaster. The guildmaster is gonna give me a bunch of cash. There we go. Tavern. Ransom broke all this stuff. Perfect. Okay, with this extra money, I can just go and hire a couple of more giant recruits. So very high odds that Drahara will go into war with me. So at some point I have to be ready for that. Malacorna. Yeah, sure. 25. Yeah, school will be done in 8 days. That is the advantage of having like high relations with a town or a village, is that whenever you're trying to recruit, instead of getting like 5 or 6, you are getting able to get like 20 something. That is one 1/8 almost of my troops just successfully being recruited. I'm gonna use this money to upgrade a lot of them. There you go. Get the huntsman up here. Get more archers and more everything. Moving at what? 63. This guy moves at 6-1 and I move at 5-8. I need more agile troops. Being in this territory right now puts me a bit in the edge. Because you never know, Drahara might ask for war. They're at war with nobody else, right? Or are they like a period of peace? They're a period of peace. Yeah, it's looking like a declaration of war is coming soon in the horizon. So I have to be very ready for that. Yeah, pay me up for that. Get some positive relations with the Bakhals. Zacharias. Also, there's a big reason I'm not taking on the bandit fortresses, right? Well, bandit hideouts, not fortresses. They're different things. And it's because these things can sometimes spawn like really nasty camp leaders, and those guys can destroy people. They can annihilate people really easily. And it doesn't improve the fact that if you get knocked out in these bandit hideout thingies, the entire mission gets kicked out. So it's not worth my time at this point in time. I would need to have like really strong companions to actually do the carrying for me. Because like a straight crossbow bolt that just didn't go your way, that just landed straight on our head is more than enough to just screw up everything. Not a fan of that. Torrania declared... Oh, Drahara declared war against the Sud Giants. Color me fucking surprised. Lads. Time to become one and take fights as we can. Skills. Another point is strength. Let's make you even tankier. And hit a bit harder. The plan right now is catching as many Draharan lords as I can. Morund. Grolok. Pulius, yeah. Sud has been already besieged. Wow, they actually put together a fighting force that quickly. Oh, the Grand Chief got absorbed by the army. 4,538 with an estimated power strength of 72,576. I'm just gonna have my army sit out here. And once they go in, can go in as well and mount a defense. Because they have, what, 1,000 something troops in here? 15,000, yeah. And I think there's a lord inside there too, isn't it? Ah, Trinos and Shielkus are also in there. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Just need to wait, be patient. Maccabi make peace, yeah. All of these need to go in. They went in. Okay, we need to go in immediately. $2,000 against 4,901. Charge over here. Let's sit over here. Archer sit over here. Hold the fort. Seems like a regular thing, like every stream I have to do this once. It's become like a standard thing to happen. Okay, we now have to just stand still here. It's gonna be like an hour and something long siege. So we better get comfortable. Rally my troops. And that's the first attack wave done and dealt with. 125. So we are looking at... It was 4,900 and something troops. Oh, it's gonna be like 20 attack waves or something like that. It's gonna be crazy. Like at this point, if you're watching the VOD, which is most likely the case, I would recommend people just skip like an hour ahead, and that should be fine. There's some coolant troops though, so that means there's gonna be some fourth archers that are gonna be pretty persistent. Oh, Boris is around. Alright, I have like 4 or 3 lords as well in the field. Hakon sharpshooter. Wow, I actually have some proper crossbowmen. I have some actual proper archers here. Oh, this is gonna be even more of a joke. Okay. At this point, I just have to get on commentary mode and avoid getting killed. I don't know, pop a movie. Get a degree in like some advanced science, and probably like by the time you get that degree, the siege will be over. It's gonna take a long time. Ooh. Let's see if I can hit something by throwing the axe like that all the way over there. I don't think I have like such a strong throwing arm that I can get something over there. I want to go meme around and be swimming on the water over here, because that will lure out the enemies towards me and kill me. The last thing I want is dying and sending all my troops over there. Let's explore Sud a little bit. Let's check around and see what is over here. Just a... I guess you could call it a moat. That's a nice location to put some archers. Let me mess a little bit with this. Put some archers over here. That would make them focus and stay a bit spread out. Put them over here. Because I should have probably compressed them rather than spread them out. No, this... Oh, I should probably put the Deathfall Rider back where he belongs. I think I have some Crimson Rangers. Make them sit here. Oh, this Hakon in particular, I need him over here. Because that guy is nasty. The Hakon sharpshooters are really, really good. Scream so I heal everybody up a little bit. No, my heals are 50 HP. Up from like 36 that I was doing some other time. The main reason I, again, moved some of these troops over some other area is because eventually when the reinforcements come, because of the line of bowmen that I have, they will usually end up going into the water over here. And they will just do effectively nothing. There will be dead troops that then get picked off by the other guys. Let's see if I can be cheeky and find Grolok. I see Terrenos over there. I'll move Trenos back over here. If we can get Trenos alone. And move Trenos back here. It should be fine. You allow me to have a constant healer. And somebody that is able to defend the bow line back here. I should be getting my next wave of reinforcements soon. You know, many losses. This is gonna, again, this is gonna be a really, really lengthy siege. Shielkus is still around. Trenos is taking a bit of a beating by something. Shielkus screams. It's a heal for everybody. Again, I have high confidence that this will go well. Battle Rider by Tempest. Yeah, Tempest Guardians are always. Grolok got his battle cry off. They have like 3 or 4 lords in the field, I think. I don't know if Bolius is still around. He might be. Because I think the stars one is Bolius, so. No, but I don't see him. He probably got knocked over. The melee line is about to fall, which is unfortunate. All these guys are just putting so much work, Jesus. Like when it looks like there's gonna be a breach, all the bowmen just shred the melee that are like near my other guys. They just shred them. Reinforcements have arrived. Good. I don't mind losing some huntsmen. There's gonna be some chieftain guards here and there. Oh, the Terran Ranger got knocked over. That's not great. I don't know if the Crimson Ranger. What is the Crimson? As long as this red guy here is okay and around, then things are gonna be okay. My melee line has been restored. I'm gonna scream so that my entire group is healed up and ready to go. 432 with 29 wounded. Again, this is a two-pronged situation. It is getting... Oh, Trinos did a scream. Nice. So he's actually still healing when he's over here. Which, in return, makes my plan of abducting the other lords quite viable. I need to find shield... Oh, Grolo. If I can keep abducting them. Oh. Grolo, go sit over here. Those guys went rogue because I selected nearby troops and they sometimes lose their commands when you select nearby troops. But yeah, now I have two chieftains just sitting on the back. I actually landed a headshot. Oh, oops. 77 headshot with the throwing axe. Oh, does Grolok also have throwing axes? Yeah, he does. Okay. We can have a competition and see whoever lands the throwing axes better. There you go. 50 HP. Now it's a waiting game. Especially now that I have these guys sitting back here too, they're also healing. It really becomes a very impregnable fortress assault. They cannot do much about this. What I'm more excited about is after all this capture and after all this grabbing of prisoners, I'm probably recruiting some of the more specialized troops out of their prisoner stacks. Is they start conquering things. I have to capitalize on conquering the castles and conquering one of the big towns, and then ensure that I have a very strong foothold. That the other lords also have chiefs, they have income, and if they have income, they can field more troops. And put the Drakkar on a back foot. Which most likely will be a situation where Hakon will probably go into war with us, and that would not be good. Best case scenario, Hakon goes into war with Rajara, Pakal goes into war with me, I end up wiping out the Bakhals, and hopefully I can convince some of the Draharan lords to come over the fold here and join. There will be a pivotal point where I will be letting the martial and the good upstanding guys go away, when I have the option to capture them, because those guys are pretty loyal. The sadistics and bad-tempered and stuff like that are flippy-floppy. You can tell because the two Christus lords that are around have been jumping from faction to faction all the time. So that is a good evidence of how behavior plays a huge part on which lords are worth keeping around or not. The other factor as well is what troops they field constantly. Like, even if their attitude is bad, if their troops are really, really nasty, they're worth keeping around too. The faction that I'm dreading most going to war against are the Falcons. The Falcons are really, really nasty. All their lords are upstanding and martial, so they're really good lords. They're loyal, but their units are insanely strong. They're really, really strong archers and cav archers, and their fortresses are rough to siege in general. Oh, well, the melee wall is about to fold over. Good thing I left a couple more melee back there to act as a little bit of a shield. I think the melee line has been restored. Good enough for me. So how far are we in? 750. Again, the number that I need to deal with is 4,900 units. And I put Endless Siege on, by the way, which means that it's gonna go until the entire stack is empty. And I lost not that many units. In fact, I might be able to even rescue the Lord, because I think Ansar got defeated and captured. So we will figure this out as we go. I think some of the other guys just went to China and then came back. Kakon Sharpshooter over here having a jolly good time. Grolok screams, good. Then our Buttercry, I don't have to be. This is as well is that because of how I put these things, I can just have the chieftains be here and keep an eye out for everybody's well-being by killing them up constantly. So this is the perfect situation where I could just go AFK and nothing could go wrong. Keep throwing axes and hopefully one of them is gonna land somewhere. I should have a bow or a crossbow here. That would make me a more contributing member of this fight. Then again, my strategy is what's making this succeed. On top of, like, you know, this place being an absolute heaven for turtling. Again, I'm gonna do some quick checkup of something and then be right back. Be back just a minute. I'm just gonna pick something to eat. Okay, you fetch some food. We're gonna just keep observing how this plays out. Again, it doesn't seem to be much of a change from the usual. Oh, they lose some archers, it seems. Yeah, damn. Because at some point they did break through. I lose my Crimson Archer. Whatever. I'm sure I probably put him in a safer place. Kronos is still around. And Gorlok is also around. So these guys can't sit here. They're gonna keep healing the army anyway. Or I will make sure that I'm sitting between the incoming army and the exit. So far so good. Chieftain's guards. The mid shield is holding. The bowmen are still holding strong as well. Well, not the bowman, but the cab bowmen are holding strong. The sharpshooter is also holding strong too. So how far in are we? 1301. So we are roughly 1/4 into the siege. If fatigue and exhaustion were mechanics in this game, the thing that would just wipe out my army would be fatigue. They would just be knocked over fatigue, and that would be eat up the defense. But that would be way too rough as a mechanic for sieges. It's like, hey, if your siege goes on for this long, then your guys get knocked over because they run out of energy. That would be way too rough. Just keep eating. Chuck a couple of boxes. With my quota of participation here. I think showing that I did something, then keep sitting back and letting my other units do the actual work. That one guy that shows up at work, does nothing, then maybe like moves the mouse like a couple of bits here and then like writes 2 or 3 lines and comes out of work at like the moment the clock hits 5 p.m. That guy. That was the game chugging. The sign that the game is gonna start chugging soon enough. They're gonna be careful. If I stay on my throwing weapons thing. Then I should probably keep one at least on my person, so when the refresh happens, there we go. So when the refresh happens, I can just keep throwing them.
Our aim is true. Into legend and glory.
I'm done with my food. Now we wait. Again, for the restock of throwing weapons. More axis. Land somewhere. The Tempest Guardians are unloading some nasty. I actually killed somebody. 144 headshot with the throwing axe. Jesus Christ. Melee wall. Kinda in danger. At least these melee guys are gonna make it over here. Maybe. If the assassins don't wipe out everybody. The rest will just go into the melee wall. There we go. Some of these archers run out of arrows, so eventually they will come online again. Maybe it should be like within the next 5 or 10 seconds they will be shooting their bows. Or shooting their arrows, rather. Yeah, there we go. Throwing that with the power of a chancla. The fact that the Tempest Guardians are getting shredded before anything else is pretty satisfying. Still having those two lords alive is so good. 1,760. So 200 more and then around 3,000 more enemies that I have to deal with. Thank you very much, Shenos. Grolok too. Grolok also is doing his job by battle crying. That's like what, 80 HP out of these two lords? And keeping them alive is paramount for me to succeed. And I can scream for 50 myself, so that in or itself is pretty important. Should also keep an eye out for Thrak. Because the fact that the crossbow skill of Thrak at my other game is at 500 and on this one is like at 30, that means that at some point the man gets an insane boost to crossbows for no reason, and I have to find out why. At which point and when and why. Keep throwing axes over here. Bowman still doing a great number out of these guys. So warriors and chieftains still doing the work. The battle cry is also healing my troops as well. That is so satisfying. Oh, the stock of my throwing weapons. Here we go. Gotta throw that chancla really hard. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna wait. Again, I have to admit though, I'm pretty surprised that Drahara puts up their army pretty quickly. I have a feeling that they had their army already together after they were trying to get something out of Sun. And then declared war with suits, and that's how they got their army right away into suit. That is possibly the only explanation that may or may not explain why they were able to put an army together so quickly. And it's not a small army. Again, 4,900 troops is an insane amount of troops. Granted, later on in the game it becomes small potatoes because once you start amassing like 20, 25, 30 lords in your entourage, you start getting into numbers of like 5 digits, like 11,000 units. To which point that sieges become insanely easy because if you have battle advantage enabled, you have such a substantial amount of battle advantage that the enemy troops on the keep or on the town are gonna not be that many in comparison to how many you are deploying. Where it could play as a disadvantage would be with Tolarian Lord, again, the Galway Incendiaries and Engineers make the number games mean little to nothing because their explosive bombs and their explosive bolts are gonna just shred through a lot of units. They're insane. They're insane units. The player can get access to the bombs, but they cannot get access to the explosive bolts, sadly. If they were able to get access to the explosive bolts, it would make things stupidly easy. Quite stupidly easy. We are now currently at the 2,000 mark. 2,078 troops have been defeated, which means we are almost at the halfway point, and we're not even like at the 1/8 point, or like past the 1/8 point in terms of wounded and dead. So we're doing very, very well. Got my refill of ammo, so time to unleash hell. And by unleash hell, I mean just unleash my throwing axes everywhere but on the enemy. I threw my last axe. Shit. Well, whatever. I will get my restock later. Troops are going strong as hell. Reinforcements are incoming. That's why my melee line decided to split open a little bit. And right on time too. Might be able to make a lot of them over here. Maybe even the bowmen too. Do I have any bowmen on the water? Not really. The Glorious Knight of Great Holy Bull, not really interested on them being alive or not. Let me refresh this just in case it is just the connection on there rather than my actual connection. There we go. We're 3 hours in. Maybe like an hour or 30 minutes into this entire siege. Yeah, I don't want to risk anything. Once we hit the 3,000 mark, that's when things are gonna wind down significantly. We're seeing desert warriors already trickling in, which is pretty good. Gonna also check something out. Because I have second screen over here. Well, not second screen, second setup. So I can check here. In the meantime, see how things are panning out. Okay, and now we wait. I keep doing battle cries and let my troops get healed. This guy's gonna finish off everything else. $2,245. Just gonna stretch a little bit. Not much is gonna happen from this point onwards. Unless like there's a surprising amount of units that just make it through and clear pretty hard. I don't think there's any conceivable way that the Dracarons are gonna beat this situation. Well, unless they knock me out, then that would increase their odds substantially, but at this point I have enough soldiers in the reserve that I can be a bit more reckless. I'd rather not be that reckless. If I wanted with 1,200 units against 4,700, and now it's like 2,000 units against 4,900, I'm gonna have like a whole lot more advantage. Plus again, these Cavalier archers that I have on my right are pretty legit. They're very legit. And yeah, like I'm speaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 fists away from my microphone. And probably people can hear me clearly. I don't know, maybe I'm screaming. That's probably another issue. To which I apologize if I'm screaming. Maybe because I have like decent enough headphones that they are cancelling the noise so well. So, more people into the blender. I have a battle cry ready. Wish there was like some way to tell battle cries and first aid were ready. Aside from like, you know, having the message on chat that says it's ready. There was like a suggestion on the suggestion channel that said like put like a dot or something like that. When they tell you that, for example, you're able to couch, like when you're able to couch lance when you're mounted with a lance that is able to do that, there's a little bit of a dot near your weapon that tells you that you're able to do that. If it is red, you're unable to do that. If it is white, then it is ready to go. Which the battle cry and first aid things would also have a dot somewhere, like below maybe where the sword is. There's some prime real estate over there to add things. We'll see. We'll see if it actually gets added or not. Nothing much is happening aside from that. I keep clipping them down. These are assassins, Doom Guardians, and Tempest Guardian here and there. Haven't seen a Sultan Faithful for a while, which is fantastic. Yeah. I keep associating this thing like a firewall and these things as like your security defense in case your firewall fails. And these being your IT technicians trying to keep everything healthy and running. That is how unentertained I am at this situation. Because again, there's not much I can do, and if I overdo it, this entire operation collapses. I actually landed one. Like, can I drag this bench like from here to over here? Just sit there and just take a little sip. Like, there's nobody here using it. There would be a situation just the Giants just grabbing the bench with one hand. It's like, okay, let me go over here, just sit over here and stare at the sunset, like Thanos at the end of Infinity War. After all the deeds are done, he's happily making some stew in the middle of nowhere as a farmer. Battle Cry is ready. Battle Cry again. 2,500. We are at the halfway point, or past the halfway point at this point. And how are my totals in terms of losses? Not that many, actually. You have to remember as well to save. Save as soon as the siege is done. Then do whatever the hell you want to do, but save. You have more throwing axes to deliver. But like the accuracy of these things just goes to hell. Some berserkers just running out, trying to catch a whiff of the next incoming enemies. Three hours and 40. It's been probably half an hour. I promise it will get more exciting after this siege. We bit more exciting. I think with common Perisno, not Perisno troop, with Krita's troop I would be able to do this. I think Krita's troops are, at least I have a lot of ironclads, will become really difficult. But I think the selling factor of this working the way it is the fact that the chieftain guards have really decent shields and they have a lot of iron skin on top of a lot of strength at a really high level. So they're able to sit, plant their feet there and withstand a lot of punishment. And once all these lords like are actively running with a lot of these things all the time, then doing turtle missions like this become not a really difficult thing to do. Oh, reinforcements are coming. That means that my melee wall is getting decimated. They're arriving a decent time actually. Because this is the tail end of one wave. The other ones are just coming around the corner, but at this point they should be able to just go by. Make it here before everybody else comes forth. They're making it. See a couple of bowmen that are struggling behind. But their loss is not gonna be a big deal anyway. Yeah, Morosu War Rider, yeah, that's it. Editor and Rider. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, the melee wall is back up again. And some more archers made it here too, so. How many losses did I incur? 18 dead on my end and 33 wounded. 171 wounded from my allies and 100. We're almost getting to the 3,000 mark. Again, this race ability thing is, if I remember correctly, was added in 1.5, which is the current version right now of the alpha. It's a completely game changer. Because it makes holdouts to just be insanely strong holdouts. Even in battles where you have to deal with a lot of enemies, being able to create a holdout like this is crucial. That this means the guys in my front line are still standing. Maybe they would be like at 30 HP, and now because of these three battle cries, they will be a full HP back again. So the longer they can stay around to do combat, the better. Like regenerating HP, constant arrow barrages because every minute, because at defense sieges, archers get their arrows reset I think every minute. So they get to keep shooting all the time, which benefits a lot units that have multiple quivers of arrows, because their downtime is so small that they can keep doing damage. Seeing more desert warriors, that is fantastic. I should probably go to the toilet in the meantime. You guys will allow me to do that, right? Yeah, you will. Okay. I'll leave this open so you guys can keep track of how many units have been killed. I'll be right back. Oh, I got a kill. Nice. As much as the inaccuracy goes for these throwing axes, feels really good when I land one of them and just explode somebody for massive damage. Those are some tempests over there. Oh, I guess I ran out of axes. Oh no, I didn't run out of axes. I just gotta wait a little bit more to get my restock of axes. So the list of activities that I'll have to do after this siege is capture the, as I said, a couple of Drahara things, a couple of Drahara castles. Then I will have, if it goes into peacetime, get some good relations with the Bakhals and get some relations with Korisana over at Geldar. And start getting good relations with the Elitorans as well, so I can get some lands and some enterprises over there. Get some more money going on. The more money I can get going on, the more I can keep an army sustained, and the longer I can keep an army sustained, the better my army is gonna be. Because right now my army is not that great. It needs to get to a point that I can sustain a solid 500 to 600 units of really high quality units. That way I can actually take fights head on and not depend on on other lords to do my dirty work. Wait, that's a traitor. Traitor. A suit bowman that betrays suit is... It's hideous. It's ugly. I have one axe that I can throw away. Let's run around. There you go. Let's roar as well because Trinos roared. So everybody gets healed up again. 20 more minutes have been ongoing. The last time I checked the timer. 1,800 units to go. Camel Riders are still getting shredded. Storm Chasers, Dune Riders, War Riders, yeah. Not Tempests though. I'm not seeing any Tempests right now, so that's a very good sign, as I would say. If you don't see Tempests, that means that we are well on our way to secure a victory out of this. They run out of Tempests, and that would be great. Battlecry is ready again. Keep throwing axes. Even if they land on a shield, it does help my units because they're able to crush that shield much sooner. Because these axes do insane amount of damage to shield. And I'm talking about it like in personal experience. $3,200. We are 1,700 more units to go. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, a bit less than that. 1,600 units to go, roughly. And each reinforcement weight is like 50 units, something like that. Oh, it's gonna be like a lot of reinforcement units. At this point, I don't know if I should push forward the line. But that would be risky. Once they're on the last 1,000, then I would consider being a bit more risky. But in exchange, if that doesn't pay off, I'm losing a lot of momentum out of that. So if I play it safe, I have momentum to start capturing castles. And I think that's more important than anything else at this point. Is having the momentum to do that. Because right now with Suit I only have main Suit and I have the my castle. And those two Dwarven Lords probably are like pretty unhappy with the Suit leader at this point in time. So if that can be, if those two castles on the south where Kritas was get secured and then get given to those dwarf guys, then I can push very well onto the other castles and then get Tamarkun for myself. The best case scenario would be if I get 3 castles and 2 towns. That would be more than enough to just set back Drakhara insanely back, and then afterwards, if there's a period of peace happening, I can use that time to just do tasks for the marshal and upstanding lords if they don't have any sort of thieves, and convince them to join suit. Turn the script around and overwhelm any other faction afterwards. Because once a big faction starts losing their lords and they go into your faction, you start sweeping. Because before, like with all those suit lords, I was able to maybe amass 1,200 or 1,300. Now I'm getting to 2,000 with like 5 or 6 more lords. I will be able to get to 3,000, 4,000, like that. It will be a big wrecking ball when it comes to destroying fortifications. And once 2 big factions are dead and you're able to absorb their lords, it becomes even easier. Again, it's all about being a big, meaty wrecking ball, which is the state that my other game is on right now. I stopped playing my other save file because if I'm playing Perisno on stream, I don't want to be playing more of it outside stream, because that's a very quick way to get burnt out quickly. And on my other save file, I'm at the point that I can just grab my entire army and keep pushing from faction base to faction base without much of a problem. 3,400. We're getting close to the 1,500 mark. Well, we're probably at already 1,500 mark. Maybe when we get some reinforcements on melee, I will sit by melee and keep contributing. No, light raiders are showing up. Just keep delivering the pain. Some storm chasers, wind riders, or war riders rather than wind riders. Tolranier archer. If I can, it's most likely the guy that fields engineers and incendiary doesn't have thieves. So if I can actually wax him up a little bit and convince him to join suit, I will have a very powerful ally. Very, very powerful ally. Just need to ensure that it happens. And there are very, very key lords that are important to keep around. Look, this is a battle cry. $3,500. 116 or 17 guys over there. I killed the Shadow Warrior. And yeah, if you have an action queued up, like attacking or blocking, you will not go into an animation with any other race. With humans, you can actually keep on running and everything like that when you're doing your battle cry. That is your racial ability, which makes things quite easier. There's a lot of melee units. New enemies are arriving. At this point, I will lose enough melee here. That reinforcements will spawn, yeah. Oh, I'm glad that I have my shield up. Out of habit. More troops over there coming forward. I think the last guys over there are just bowmen or Bullius Knights, so nothing much of value is lost. Almost keep throwing those out and got a little bit of a electric thingy going on. We're getting close to our last 1,000. Because we're sitting right now at 3,700, almost 800 at this point. So let's get close and see. If I can find any of those undesirables just running through the entire melee stack. Oh, there's some Tempests over there. Or Storm Watchers. This is running full speed. Full blast to the point that all my guys have to like double back a little bit to then start swinging. All the scream from the giants. Oh, that guy is shooting me. So I better fight over here. Heal everybody up. Seems to be a little bit of an incoming. 3,800. We are getting to the last 1,000 units. I thought I almost fall into the water. That would have been catastrophic for me. Let's not be on the front line. Let's be a bit to the side. And these are taking aim at me. Heal up a little bit. Remember to save. Anything post should be done after saving. He blocked. Uh-oh. Once there are 500 left, I will push forward. The guy just dodges one warrior and goes directly into the meat grinder. I don't have a shield. I need a shield. I need a shield quite badly, in fact. Last 1,000, last 900 almost. Last 800. Oh, this shield is not eligible. Okay. Well. $800. Let's make it 700. Let's make it the last 700. The one this 100 thing just gets swooped out. And I have like a 4,100 over there. That should be good enough. You just jump in to take a pot shot, and that's about it. A cheeky sucker punch. Forty more kills, and I will just push the line forward. Yeah, I think it's time to charge.
We shall earn the favor of your blood shall be
Time to get the fight to them. This is a gonna clap the shit out of some bowmen. Or however, keep manipulating where the bowmen go. So that I actually have them free shooting rather than going to melee. Oh god. No, that's what. Any shields I can cut through? Yeah, treat my wounds. Bowman, get over here. Cool. With nighttime, I can barely see shit. Archers move over here. Oh, Trinos made it to the front line. These guys are in the perfect position to unload all their arrows. Oh god. Shield Doko. It's not a shield I can use. No, there's no other shields I can use here. Eventually the mid shield is gonna get a reinforcement soon. For everybody. Oh, my first aid is ready. And this is working because there's no many shadow assassins and stuff like that. Oh god, this is looking not great. If I can get these archers up here, they will have a better accuracy and better time shooting those guys over there. It's a matter of time until my melee get over here, and they're getting over here. Grolok and trainers are holding. They're holding strong. There are reinforcements. They're holding pretty damn well. Move them a bit ahead so they have more real estate to work with. Are they all shooting or some of them are shooting? Most of them are shooting. I'll move my horse archers over here though. The blender is going really strong now. As soon as they pick over, active my ability and just keep cleaving. Ability ended. Too bad. I got some killing blows out of that. Since the giants don't seem to be that smart, they are not climbing up the rock. Well, I could use this to just throw axes. Because my chances of missing my axes are really, really low. I say as I'm missing 3 or 4 of them, 5. But this blender is just too powerful. Getting almost to the last of them. Yeah. The last 20-something units. At some point I will get a restock on my throwing axis, but I guess by the time I get my restock, it will be too late. Too little too late, hero. I guess I'll have to jump over. Oh, no, they're archers. Okay. There's one guy just hiding somewhere. Let's heal up. Where is that guy? Oh, he's over there. Look at all those arrows just coming for him. Fuck, I couldn't kill him. The battle has been won. 24 killed, 41 wounded. My allies lost about 119 killed, and enemies lost their entire army. 4,750 something. Emir Goulash, you're my prisoner, 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 prisoner. Get some of the shoot units from here. Get all those guys. Get that. There's some Perisno Great Knights. They actually captured some Perisno troops. Jesus. Somebody's gonna be very happy. Axis. Balance Assassin Sword of 50. Somebody's gonna be very happy here too. I'm telling my lads to grab all of it. Save. Camp. Take items from my inventory. Marketplace. Goods. Camp. Take items. Marketplace. Goods. Camp. Take items. Goods. Okay, that was fantastic. See if Shilkus or Trinos have any quests regarding the troops that I have. Yeah, sure. Oh, the Sun Dynasty. Oops. Whatever. Trinos. Taxes in Osaka, it's nothing too big. Guruk and Bullius have a lot of troops now. Yeah, I'll go and deliver a message to Trenos. Oh no, no. Ask a question. Location of our chief. Grand chief is nowhere to be found. More around Sut and Ilnak. He's probably coming towards me. Location of Dursand. Between Osaka and the Meg. I will not do skullduggery. Okay, and this guy probably will ask me to get some troops. No? Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna sell all these other guys here. This is the tavern. Traveler, townsman, ransom broker. Get 9,000. I'll get a bit of honey. Oh, the Grand Chief is back. Let's see if he needs some doge. I will not do skullduggery because I hate that. Here, have some money. I have like 42,000 gold, so I can probably feed both Trinos, this guy, and maybe Grolok? Shilkus, I mean. That will help a lot because it will not only increase their relationship with me, it will make their armies even bigger, which is something that I quite badly need, and especially since they are in town, they're able to refill their army. Did I have anything to make? No, in 3 days I will. Where's Shielkus and the other guy? Yeah, Shielkus now has a pretty decent army, and Trenos as well should have a decent enough army too. Yeah. Waiting for the Grand guy, the Grand Chief. I don't think I have enough time to do that. So my force is 2,000, 3,000, 2,000 from the giants, and the dwarves I have 2,000 and 4,000. I think I should have enough firepower to take a couple of castles. Nobody is 7,000. And Aules is 4,900. That is an easy take. Oh. I thought it was the Grand Chief. Again, the objective is to take these 2 castles. Haradan Castle over here. Jesset, maybe. And Tuamakun. And Kulvara. But they are really high asks. Like, I would need the Grand Chief to be active. Let's create this to clansmen. This one's into fighters. There we go. Have a couple of chieftain guards. That's gonna make my army be a bit stronger. It's a lot of Cretacean and 460 prisoners. That is a lot of prisoners. Trenos. Oh, he has... Right, this is something that I need to point out. When lords have over 90 disposition with you, the next time you talk to them, they will give you a free attribute point, which is pretty important. Like, trainers gave me 1 point in charisma, so every lord can do that, which is why it encourages you to be in good relations with them. Speaking of relations, zero controversy. So, sieging. 72 hours. That's long enough to get Asnar to get over here. Grolok. Ask you something. The location of the chief is currently at Sud. The Grand Chief is now accompanying me. Okay. Okay. Akasal feels very confident. It's gonna be horse archer shenanigans, so archers go back here at the edge of the map. You guys go over there. Cavaliers go over there because the horse archers are gonna stumble over there, and my horse archers can go over here. Charge them. Go and encounter them head on. Go my infantry. Go my horse archers as well. Yeah, all the horse archers are now squished towards the wall. Which makes them very easy pickings for my infantry. Very easy pickings. There we go. I lose some units here and there, but that's acceptable. The dwarves are doing quite a hefty amount of lifting here too. My reinforcements are arriving. Yeah. delivering that much damage to these cavaliers. Is that most of the horse archers are dead? The Baturs are still alive. Para pa para para. A knight over there was just staring. Oh god! Oh, I got double hit. Okay, we need to sit back and wait for this encounter to go its course. Again, the big guy, the big chief himself has not arrived yet. So getting some weakened lords here and there is not gonna be a big deal. It's all a matter of getting the big guy just safely over here. That's like 13,000 usually in terms of unit strength. So hopefully with the extra 10,000 gold that I gave him, it will be enough to have even more units into his at his disposal. Yeah, they're cleaning house. They stand in front of the horse with their shields up, and it's like, okay, you cannot move anymore now, and they just shock him to death. 3 dead, 20 wounded from my end. Oh, he got jousted. These Kulan guys can be very nasty. Hopefully I can recruit this guy into the suits. He will be very, very helpful. Getting some proper jousting cavalier would help things dramatically. 190. They were 400 and something, so at a certain point they will run out of cavalier. And even if we have like overwhelming numbers over them, they're actually taking a lot of casualties. Or we are taking rather a lot of casualties. Goes to show, like, if with 400, with just one lord, they're able to do this to like 6 other kind of limping lords. A situation where they have like 4,000 units on the field, they will just have won decisively without a question. Bone Crushers over there just doing work off screen. Yeah, once they start surrounding the knights, the cavaliers, they just sit down and die. Also helps that dwarves, these dwarves are actually doing a lot of helping too. The rams, or I guess they're not rams, they're goats rather, are able to catch up rather quickly to the stragglers. Speaking of stragglers, what is that red blob over there? It probably might be like a really dumb question. Because what else it could be? But cav archers. Shooting down my units. And my allies' units as well. This is why the Kulans are pretty rough to fight sometimes. You know, it's all very dependent on them messing up their running, their patrolling. Like that archer, for example, just hit the tree, devoured instantly. They should be on their last units now. Because it's 41 enemies on the field, 300, and then 150 something wounded. So it'll be 450, and they had like 440 something. So it should be more than enough. Henrik, thank you very much. Let me see. Anybody else here that I can spot? CCTV footage over here. Oh, there's another. Oh, well, they're catching up the last of the stragglers, that's for sure. Some Yasak. There's one left. Over here. Oh, and they got him. Congratulations. The battle has been won. He's upstanding. You're free to go. I'll regret it, but he's good to go. Spirited Black War Horse. Riding 4. That could actually be really good. With riding 4, yeah, that's attainable. Let my heroes perform the upgrading. And I'm gonna grab everything that is above 2000 or 1000. Yeah, there you go. That should be more than enough. Grab the arrows too. I find some Perisno mode content that is recent now, and I found your channel. Nice. I hope you enjoy the content that I put over there, because it's not very different from what I put here on stream. But I hope you enjoy it. Novak Castle. Wait until tomorrow. So the Grand Chief, assumingly, should be arriving here. There he is. There's the big lad. $16,000 strength. Jesus Christ. Wait until tomorrow. Okay. So considering that the Drahan lords that I have captured are numerous, 21 more hours. For Said, sure. 10,000 gold on the bank. I don't want to give them all the lords back, because that means that they will be able to get another attack wave going, and I don't want that to happen. I want them to just suffer and lose castles. If they lose castles and they lose towns, I'll be okay. Okay, wait, I need tomorrow. Save. Lead assault. Okay, this could get nasty or not so nasty. It all depends on how good my archers and cap archers are at cleaning the enemy position. Actually, I should probably put my cavalry and infantry down here rather than up there, because sometimes they can glitch and they can end up floating on top. And I don't want that to happen. Sit here and sit here. And stand closer to each other. Let the tower push a little bit. Stand closer. Cavalry stand closer. Move over here. Archers move a bit over here. Okay, I'm now gonna wait and see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Again, I have overwhelming numbers. It all depends on how I strategize this thing. If I lose not many troops, then I will be able to just leapfrog 2 or 3 castles at once. I will claim none of them whatsoever. I'll save my first claim for a big town and then worry about other things. Mainly because the AI will be able to crowd those castles rather quickly and secure them. It's getting close. The siege tower is getting rather close. It's getting there. Siege tower is going down, and everybody gets forced to charge. You guys need to stay here. You'll get some script errors because sometimes when you kick you get script errors. I have no idea why, but that can happen. Let's see what I can do here. So first order of business is securing the rampart, and once the rampart is secure I can move my archers on top of it and be able to assist the rest of the attack force. Because there's absolutely going to be some archers just taking pot shots at my melee ball. Like those guys all the way up there. Where do they spawn? Oh yeah, this is this castle. Yeah, okay, yeah. They spawn over up there. So it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very, very rough. I have to make my way down here. I'm thinking of putting the archers up there. It's a good plan, actually. Follow me. Oh god. Because I don't think they actually shoot up there. Actually, they may shoot up there. Archers, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, I actually got healed up because of the battle cries. They're pushing me down the stairs. It's like, no, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I think that they might be at a better position over there rather than there. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Full position here, where my corpse is. But at least they are now making it, so. Trinos is still alive, that means a lot of healing is gonna go out here. If I can get them to stand closer. Are they shooting up there or? No, they're not. Okay, fine. Yeah. Charge. Go and help the others. Yeah, the enemy spawns like right on top of this castle. For a second I forgot what I was sieging. So it becomes this unbearable blender for the enemy. Like Chieftain Dursand. Oh, Asnar is in the front lines. Oh, they've broken through. They've broken through. As long as they get the archers, that is gonna be okay. The reinforcements are coming. Shilkus got knocked over. The archers are coming in. I think that's Grolok. Yep, that's Grolok. I'm surprised that I can actually tell it is Grolok. Oh, they got a dwarf. This other dwarf is also not gonna last for long. Oh, that's a big mass of units. Yeah, they should be able to pierce through now. Without much of a problem. Did I lose many of my side? No. Not really. I forgot to take note of how many were on the... Oh god. Strakaran Tempests are actually... Oh god. Oh god. This could be bad. This could be really, really bad. I need to intervene here. I need to intervene. Because if I keep doing this this way, I'm gonna lose all my army. I don't have any cav archers, so I'm not able to just, from beyond the grave, tell them to come here. So what I'm going to do is tell these guys to stand closer as well. And advance 2 steps, advance 2 steps. I'm gonna wait until the impatient defenders thing kicks in. And once it does, every other enemy here, instead of standing up there, they're just gonna run down. And they will adopt that AI. Because otherwise I'm gonna be walking into a blender myself. Also, my archers are taking pot shots at the enemy from here, so that's fantastic. I like that. They're able to shoot down those tempests or throw weapons at them too. Maybe it's my imagination, but there's a lot of Draharan tempests, and I don't like that. It will be very telling when that protocol hits, because this entire keep will just drain immediately, and that would play to my favor. If I had like control of my actual body, I would probably would have put the lines just behind here, out of the range of those archers. This is to ensure that I minimize my casualties and maximize their casualties. I think they had around 400 units total on the garrison, so we're halfway there. Once they are down to the last 100, to be easy peasy. It's all these tempests that usually cause trouble. Citizens are eager to start throwing things at them. Slowly and steadily these melees are coming down. Another wave of enemies are incoming. Oh, this guy is having a jolly good time, huh? These two guys are having... Look at them go. Look at them vibrate out of control. They're having just a jolly good time. Okay, I think this is a good time to send... Maybe if I wait for the next wave of reinforcements, then yeah, I will send them out. because I will have a big critical mass of units. Sucks that the archer to melee option does not work on offensive sieging. Because there's an option that you can enable in Perisno that allows ranged units that are out of ammo to move to another different group afterwards. In defense, you don't want that to happen, but on attacks, yeah, sure, because they are units that are not gonna do anything when they're sitting still where you planted them. I think it's time to move the infantry forward. Cavalry as well. If the archers right now are out of ammo. Yeah, most definitely they are out of ammo entirely. There still are a lot of tempests down here. But shouldn't be that many, though. Yeah. We're sitting at 240, 50, 60, 70, 770 something. 80, 90. Should be a done deal. Oh, this is just yuking it up here. Speaking of yuking it up, where's my archers? Oh, the reinforcements are already just now arriving. In fact, if I'm going... No, don't do that. Hold position. Double back, double back, double back, double back, double back, double back, double back. Advance twice and advance twice. So I want everybody to be here rather than just go wave by wave. I need them to be here at the same time. Because otherwise they're gonna be trickling in bit by bit. And that does not help me at all. What I'm looking at on cavalry. Cavalry is almost there. Infantry is still missing a couple. Cavalry charge, infantry charge now. Got big bulks. Big bulks of units on both ends, so they should be fine. Archers... Archers are okay. It's a Perisno unit. As in, not the mod, as in the faction. Look at all his black gear and green. How is it looking, the ascent? Well, the doors are outspeeding everybody. Now it's two assassins yuking it up. Doors beat the shit out of everybody. Or get their shit kicked in, that's also what happens too. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Will I be able to actually get the archers up there. Archers. Hold back twice. If that will get them up the rafters. No, they're breaching through slowly. Where are my archers now? Oh, okay. Archers hold position where my corpse is. Oh no, yeah, they made it. They made it just fine. Again, as long as they get those archers in check, it should be fine. Last 14 units. Good. Perfect. The battle has been won. Let's get a couple of things here. So Chieftain Guard, I'm gonna grab this guy. Ebony Blade. And these guys get some upgrades. Let's grab the expensive 3000 or 2000 things. Any upgrade for my shield here or... Nah. Leave the rest on the ground. Ask for no rewards. Did he put some troops there? That's good. As usual, we save. I think I did level up at some point. I did not level up at some point. Did one of them level up? No. Saib Samir. Yola's castle should be also pretty easy taking. Let my guys just chase. I'll compliment him and then don't care anymore. He needs to run, he needs to run. Is this his castle? No, it's Barakat's castle. But not for long. Put the ladders up. Will take 1 hour to get the ladders up. Okay. Additions with Hakon. Oh, that'll be good. Time to strike. Oh, it's this castle. You're right. It can get pretty nasty. I have to ensure that I stay alive. So I can actually locate and put down the bowmen at the appropriate places. But defending this castle, Nova Castle can be pretty rough. Yeah, they have to get all the way up here first. They get everybody up the rafters. Infantry needs to go over here. And archers need to go over... Oh boy! Where I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at from there. Okay. Infantry, cavalry over here. Archers need to be set out in a very particular place. So they can start sniping over yonder. Cavalry now can start moving. Stand closer, stand closer. But the archers from here, they can start shooting up there, which is very, very important. The bowmen are landing shots or no? They're not shooting. Some of them are not shooting. Did they run out of bolts already? I think they may have run out of bolts and arrows. Yeah, it seems that they have run out of bolts and arrows. Let me see if I can get them somewhere else here. Maybe that way they are able to take some better pot shots. Our first state is still lackluster.
We shall earn the favor of the gods with the blood of the weak. We shall earn the favor of the gods with the blood of the weak. We shall earn the favor.
I see what's happening. There's an archer right behind, just taking pot shots at the rest of my army. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least they're making... They're cutting through. As long as the ramparts are being taken over, then it should be okay. I'll move the archers over here now. Cap archers and archers can go over here. And go up the ramparts and see if there's anybody else left. Does not seem to be the case. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, yep, there's some up there. Which means I will have to somehow make my way into the keep. It's better said than done. Uh-oh. You guys go in. And go and try to kill those Virago heroines that are up there. Killing those archers there is our big priority. Oh god. Oh, no. Fuck. Whatever. I've got enough time. You know, everybody else is rising to the top. Like the cream of the crop. Victory again. Red and black barded horse. Let the upgrades go through. 2, 3, 4. Large bag of darts. Sure. Yeah, I'll replace that with that. Not bother as much. Don't ask for any rewards whatsoever. Leave. Second castle conquered. See if I'll save again. I guess I didn't forge anything because my lad was in great pain. Where's the Grand Chief? Trinos, Grolok. I literally just saw him. Oh, it's back there. 15,000. It's going rather slow. Very slowly. Some deserters. 55,100 for that. Taking over Kulvara would be a great deal, but taking over Kuradan would also be Kuradan just set. And then with Damarkun would be big blows to the enemy. Again, expanding the borders of this great empire would do wonders. Seven hours by my estimate. Again, they don't have enough lords to put together a fighting force, so I have to take advantage of this immediately. Oh god. Fuck! Archers hold position here. Where is it? Hold position here. they spread out and advance twice. I could say the same for advance 3 eyes, hold position, and advance 3 eyes. You should put them like right ahead of the archers. They will start taking pot shots out of the from the tempests, but it would allow my rangers to take some shots. Yes or no? Kinda. I think there might be blocking advance once and advance once. Yeah, they were blocking the line of sight for some of my archers. They should be able to now shoot. Charge forward. My archers, if they advance a bit more, I might be able to see more units that they can shoot at. Again, it gets rather finicky. Right here, their archers are able to keep taking shots at my big ball. And since they are not coming many at a time, they're just coming one by one, they're in a choke point. It becomes really, really difficult. Like, ideally I would have placed these guys like right around here. But I don't see... If I advance them twice, are they able to start shooting up there? My problem is those tempests all the way up there. And they're not acquiring target to these tempests. And these tempests need to die. And I'm losing a lot of troops out of those guys. I'll spread them a bit more. Let's see if that accomplishes anything. I could always restart the siege. Yeah, I'm going to restart the siege. Maybe save Scummy, but some things need to be done. Would have done. Reduce soldiers to assault. God bless you, Grolok. Jesus Christ. How are they landing those hits still?
By the honor of our god!
Okay, now I'm at decent enough HP so I can maneuver a little bit. Okay, now this is better. Have Archer move a bit ahead so you can actually start acquiring target on those things over there. That's a giant body just going out of control. Okay, let's tell me you're able. Oh, yeah, they're shooting up there. Come on, archers. It seems they ran out of arrows altogether. Still losing a lot of troops. I should consider getting a bow and arrow rather than rely on throwing weapons. The accuracy leaves a lot to desire. I say that, but like, there's some satisfying feeling of landing like a nice blow with a throwing weapon. Oh, more on this end. Cab Archer. Okay. Guess I can keep the Cab Archers on the back a little bit. Oh, they're landing blows to those guys up there. Nice. Nice. Oh, they breached. Guys, follow me. Follow me quickly. Go and sit over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, if anything, the bowman is gonna split them up a little bit. But they're moving up, kinda-ish. Cav archers are also coming in, and they can relieve some pain for the bowman. Once the bowmen are in position, they're gonna be ready to unload everything. Now that's a way better axe. I'll go and defend my bowmen some shape or form if I can. Oh, they're behind me. Oh no, they're in front of me. Oh god. Ooh. Get him. Get the motherfucker. The archers, I guess I can run in if you have anything to do. I'm trying to see if I can alleviate the situation for the archers. Fuck! Whatever. This works. This works really well. How are we doing casualties? It's a lot, but not that many. Again, it's these castles that can be tricky to manage. And if you don't have like great range units to deal with it, then it can be a bit nasty. This all depends as well on who the Grand Chief is gonna give the fiefs to on his situation. I should probably start talking to all the other lords in the meantime and convince them to start giving the castles away. That's something that I do when I'm playing as a lord of a faction. I just decide to grab the castles, give them right away so they start getting populated, and the lord will actually start rebuilding their army right away. Makes it extremely easy to make a foothold on some areas and just make the guys go buck wild. Because otherwise the castle will remain like kinda weak, and there would be like singular lord sieges, and then they would take the castle over and it would just suck. That is the last of the enemy reinforcements, so this castle has been taken over as well. Decent amount of casualties. We have many troops left. Some 2,000. 1900. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Don't ask for any rewards. Leave. Save. Talk to Dursand and see. No work. I support you. Morund. Morund has no fifth either, yeah. And Morund will support himself. Oh, it's on Trenos, okay. Who does he support? Supports himself, so two votes to Trenos. Never mind. Who? Dursand, yeah. Probably the vote is decided on. Where is it? Where's this? There's Bullius. Grolok, can you support Dursand? No, okay. So Grand Chief, 9,000. It's getting spicy and spicy by the moment. I think it would be a good plan to expand the army right now. Let them go into a castle and start rebuilding their forces, and then... Because I need to offload these prisoners, offload gear. This situation is unattainable at this point. And if the Grand Chief actually sat down and defended in the castles, it would be fantastic. $484. Let's upgrade some huntsmen and some fighters into warriors, and some warriors into chieftain guards. I lost all my chieftains. Probably why I lost so much strength in my army. Do I have any controversy? None. Yeah, Novak is being sieged. Like, not shocking enough. This is again the advantage of being a monarch yourself. If you're being a monarch yourself, you can decide these things very, very quickly when it comes to fiefs. Traveler, tavern drinker. Where is the ransom guy? There he is. 26,000. No, I will not hire student riders right now. $33 suit giants. See if Osak over here has anything for me. Unless the guys get to suit. Recruit volunteers, 20 more. Let's put together the party again, because we're getting sieged. That means I have to go and take over some other lords that are gonna be annoying. The Novar Castle is a siege tower castle anyway, so it's gonna take a while until they actually get to it. Some experience have been given. Oh yeah, I've now leveled up. Show me your skills. Get another one on power strength. He's using polearms, so get more skills in polearms. I want to check on Thark. Still crossbow 30. $10,000 for Emir Jabbar, yeah. Okay, the more ransom they're paying, that means that more Lords of Drahara are active. Okay, yeah, no, that's a negatory. We're gonna lose one castle already. Hassan doesn't have much strength. This guy has 6,000. This one has 1,600. If I can split these in half. Parakat has a lot of things going on here. 10,000, and he's a Lord Yulasal, yeah. If I can get Dursand to get a bit more closer. How much controversy I got? 20. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get 20 controversy. Let's take this fight steadily. Like, few at a time. If I can accomplish that, then I can make a second reversal. There are some coolants here and there, so that's what's going to make this situation a bit rough. Novak was the one with the siege tower, so it's gonna not be quite good. Fuck. Wait, no, Novak is the one Aeolus is the one with the siege tower. Novark is the one that is rather open. It's pretty shitty to defend, so I cannot dodge the bullet there. I'll still take it over, but... I'd rather have that castle be sent over to somebody useful, rather than just wait for the Lord to actually deliver the castle to somebody.
Shown us the way!
Let's get the archers moving, because they're just hanging back there. They're not doing that much. Nice speed bonus, idiot. Oh god. Fuck. Even with the heal, that was not good enough. 86. What got me? It's probably one of the riders that were on me at that time. I didn't quite get the name of the rider. But again, this is a very favorable outcome. It's all about taking favorable outcomes here. In a way, I'm glad that I didn't siege the other castle nor Tuark Makum, because I would have been very, very weakened to stop that Drahara incursion. Very, very weak. More enemies have spawned. More cav archers. The Grand Chief is still alive, which is fantastic. That means that his running cries are gonna be quite good, keeping the entire army around. All these Cabarters are getting stuck against each other, which makes it a very juicy target for my other troops to come in and swing at them. In total, I lost 1 unit myself, which is not bad. The dwarves are really doing an insane amount of work. Like, I'm very, very happy that those two dwarven lords joined the faction. Because otherwise, without those two guys, things would have been far, far more difficult. Victory! That means 2 lords in the pocket. Karasal, into my bag you go. Zamir, into my bag you go. Everybody takes a trip into the bag. Perform upgrades. Take the big hefty items. Need to make sure that this guy is in here. 10,000. Terinos is 2,000. Where's the Grand Chief? 9,000. So in terms of strength, they are able to match Barakal. But what does Barakal have mainly? Royal Raider, Camarade Kapahan, Dusk Guardian, Desert Assassins. So it's Camel Riders mainly. Like, it would be a very difficult fight. They're sporting 562. I need to make damn sure that I have this on the bag. Infantry, come over here. Yeah, die. Cavaliers, come back here. We're gonna lure the rest of them over here. Now everybody's getting converged over here. Oh, they are camel archers. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, my raiders are gonna cut them off. There we go. Yeah, we go. Yeah, he mainly has a lot of camel archers. That's what's going on. If I can cut them off, all 100 and something camel archers, then it should be fine. Shielkus, yeah. Grolok was around, I believe, still. Yeah, that guy is dead. Okay, the blender has to work like this. Just be in front of the guy. Let the other guys just do the rest of the work. Those dwarves are disgusting. Not even the desert assassins, which are meant to be insanely quick, are able to do much. It seems that they were after a particular cavalier with all the red dots converged on one position. More enemies have spawned. More camel archers. More camel archers. Are they running straight into the death ball? They're running straight into the death ball. Yep.
Shall be our prayers.
The Shielkus, go and get him. Just high five each other and say, go get him, Tiger.
Your blood shall be our prayers.
Oh, oh no, I did manage to land. I thought I would not able to land any blow.
The gods have shown us the way.
Oh, this is a very ugly position. Let's start retreating that away while chasing after some of these guys. Oh, fuck. Never mind, I have a throwing weapon. I'm not able to land a killing blow. Our losses department has not been that bad, actually. Again, the main problem is catching those camel guys. But the benefit is that there's several lords that are still alive and they're battle crying what it seems of cooldown. So while the lords are still alive, the other units may be able to stay quite alive too. A couple of them that are just fighting the foot soldiers.
The gods have shown us the way!
As long as they keep those horses in control, then things should be go. Reinforcements are incoming. Lifted assassins. Fuck, I hit the course. I hit another course, not the course. I hit another course. Nice. Kill 3 things. That's way more than my usual kill counter. The blender is online, baby. Let's roar and heal everybody up and ensure that this goes smoothly. This is chaos. This is madness. This is absolute madness. Dude, all the reinforcements absolutely. It's crazy when the death ball just gets to a spawner. It's really, really hard to dislodge it. It's like, okay, you're gonna spawn more units. There you go. Now they're dead. Spawn more units now. Okay, they're dead again. Especially if they're like not that strong units. They just take one blow and that's it. And now is the cleanup time. I'm gonna whistle for a horse and see if one of my rideable horses are here. You are too good. Oh, what is this one? Nope. I'm unable to ride any of these horses. Because my riding skill is a bit too low. Ow. No, it matters much. They already caught up with everybody. So we are golden. Oh, he escaped. Fuck. Sweetback Armored Camel. Riding 6. 4 Camel Iron Flesh plus 1. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Assassination Daggers. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody got them. How much damage do they do? 37 piercing and they're 12. Throwing axes are still too good. Let's grab these things and leave it at that. Oh, Casal is coming straight for me. I did get some experience, so I might as well upgrade some of my guys here. Fighters into warriors, warriors into chieftain guards. Let's make them chieftains as well. Odin leveled up. That's actually surprising. Let's keep adding levels to that. You'll have your day, buddy. Oh, the Grand Chief is really, really low. The dwarves are still Dursand and... Where's the other one? Burundi's okay. 5,000 and 4,000. What do you guys mainly have? Oh, these are Cool and Lord. And this one is Dune Rider mainly. But he has also an escort right behind it. If I can isolate them. Like this escort. Yeah, I think it should be fine. After all, these numbers games. Get the archers up here, get these guys up here, get the cavaliers over there, get the cav archers over there. Come on, archers, get where you need to go. The benefit of being on top of a hill is that the cavalry don't get to run. They have a really, really hard time moving, unless they're moving downwards. So that's the benefit of this. Cav archers can start running around if necessary. I think it's time to move the death ball. And the cavalry as well, in general. Grand Chief. That guy is nearby. Might be able to land a hit or two. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Oh, that bone breaker really crushed him. We took one swing to just knock him off the horse and murder him. Ow. First aid, battle cry as well. the archers can now start moving. Like everybody should be moving, just to make sure. Grand Chief Ashar. Oh, probably overshot that. Nice, killing blow. Oh, there's a bunch of little assassins. I need to be careful. Thank God there's no friendly fire when it comes to melee. Fuck. Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. There's a Barakat is still around. I go and capture him. Nice horse, idiot. I took an arrow, Jesus. A lot of these arrow shots are just, in real life they are fatal. But not rather fatal, but they are really, really rough. And that would be my shoulder. Yeah, that would be my shoulder being busted. I mean, yeah, we're at the moment in time where I have to chase all the leftovers. I also want to show how durable these warhorses are. This one's a special one. Wisdom for some horses. I don't know if my bandit one is still around, but I highly doubt that. I wish whenever you whistle for a horse, it would actually allow the horses that you're able to ride to come to you rather than any horse. I'm unable to ride any of these ones, so... Morir. Into the back you go. And Axel left. Royal Mail. Orange Draharan Armor. Huh. Seems that my guys took some upgrades out of that. Okay, boom. Save. We got some experience, which means some clansmen can join the upper echelons. Some clansmen can join the upper echelons of bowmen. Fighters into warriors, and warriors into guards. Oh, there is... This is not a 3,000 thing. This is even a bigger thing right now. It's 8,000. Am I able to do an 8,000 keep? I'd say not really. I should be checking the dwarves. If the dwarves are able to assist properly. Yeah, I think I'm able to take this one. And I can knock over... Oh. Khalid, what are you doing here? Khalid decided to leave the keep? Good for him. Straight into the blender. Cavaliers go over there. Stand very tightly packed over there. Very tightly packed there. Let all the stupid riders come through. You guys deal with that. Oh, there's a couple of bowmen over there. Let's get the cavalry that are roaming around over there, over here. Oh, the Grand Chief is a cavalier. Huh. That explains why he's constantly alive. Into the blender they go. Whoa. Okay, now you guys can charge. The blender now gains wings and they will start flying and cutting everything. %15 extra damage. Assassins are coming through. Ow. Oh, it's going. It's going. Going somewhere, but it's going. Ability poked. Whoa. Like the horseman just rides into my giants and then instantly gets dismounted and then gets killed immediately. It's like, why need spears when you can just... Just have a big meat shield that will stop the horse on its tracks and then promptly remove the rider and the horse at the same time in a single blow. Oh god. And now it's cleanup duty. That should be the last 30 units left here. Last guy, that last lone rider was getting squished by everybody. Oh, he escaped. Fuck. Or whatever. If my heroes perform some upgrades, if there's any sort of upgrades that they can get from that. No, not much space left in my inventory. The giants here can keep upgrading. Get more fighters into warriors, more warriors into chieftain guards. Besiege. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch and a half. You keep ransoming out their lords. And Ashar over here is not handing out the castles. So these castles are not being fortified and nothing is getting accomplished. Like, unless I can manage something out of these. The Grand Chief is still around. Hassan is good-natured. You're pretty cool, but you're gonna die. Like, if people wanted a reason to be a monarch in the for their own faction, this is the main reason. They're able to actually count out the thieves rather quickly. To my cavalry, intercept those archers right away. Seems that they're mainly archers, so I can just... Alright, this is the guy that uses mercenaries mainly, so yeah, the Virago heroines are actually pretty strong. Oh, there's some border in between. I did not know this. I can use this. I can use this very, very well, in fact. Why is the water important? Because I can force the riders to slow down significantly. That makes it very susceptible to bow and arrow. Everybody get healed. People that were not Shirkus nor me got healed by like 90 HP, which is almost a full HP bar on some situations. In some other situations it is like a complete full HP bar in a heal. The situation is not looking that great. Virago heroines can be pretty spoopy. Thank you, Chieftain Guard. You're pretty cool. They're everywhere. What happened? Come back here. Nice. That is some nice stuff. Gotta be careful though. Where is... There. Okay, now everybody's gonna go into the front lines. No problem. Dorsan got knocked over. That's terrible, but you know, we knew about that. Nothing can be done. The death balls are coming. Still some Virago heroines here and there. It seems that there's like more lesser cavalry and some foot soldiers left now. Yeah, sword maidens. I think Viragos are not cavaliers. Actually, no, Search they are cavaliers because I see them from here. Battle Cry, seal the deal here. Where's the big? The big blob is over there. So I'm not able to do much over that direction. Or here is where the spawn is happening, and more likely than not I'm gonna be able to do something there. Especially since now it's very weak units, so let's help out the little ball here. All the Viragos are dead. There should be very few left. Oh. Yep, that was the last Virago. Battle has been won. Your mind, Hassan, sorry. Grab this. Ebony Blade. Open Big-Faced Bassinet. Ooh. Seems that there's not much here. Ebony Blade. Surcoat. Probably shift some of the cheaper stuff. This Rusty Kopesh for the pure breed. Oh, this crude mail, yeah. Yeah, that should be good enough. Perfect. Okay, so the situation is the following here. These guys are moving somewhere. They're most likely going to move here. So my best choice of action, if I siege this, they will probably come back. Which would work to my favor, in fact. So let's do that. Let's see if they will come to the defense of Novark. No. Seems I will have to go to the defense of Kulran and beat them there. There's some more training happening here. Harint is here. Axal is here. He's not that strong right now. He's nosediving into me, so... What can I say about that? Nothing much. Cavaliers always seem to be going this way. They're coming with Royal Raiders anyway, so Royal Raiders usually end up being slammed into my melee wall. Move this archer over here. Camel Archer dead again. Nice. Heavyweight charge. My troops are a bit separated, but they should be okay. Oh, that guy got jousted pretty hard. Oh, I thought there was somebody on the camel. More camel riders getting eviscerated quickly. Didn't go for that swing. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-doo-doo-dum. Keep pulling down those camel riders and dabbing them. With those throwing axes here. Oh, oops. Oops. 4 axes left. Ba-ba-da-bum. Equip the proper axe and go chopping. Oh, that's a horse archer running around. We're down to 2 or 1. Down to the last guy. And pop. Straight into the blender. No, he actually ran out.
By the honor of our clan. Yeah! Yeah!
Any of these horses they can ride? No, not really. Should probably skill up my riding so I can actually do right things. This is the items. Oh, some really good rich gloves. Running out of food too. 45,000 on an inventory space as well. Let's see what I can do. Huradan. Like in defense, I can probably keep Huradan. I need to somehow. Morsand is going the fuck away somewhere else. Oh, Sheriff over here. This is getting bad. Like, I'm gonna sit around here, maybe, and... How many units are in there, in Huradan? Hopefully 79 that are in there are able to withstand a couple of seconds. Oh my god, this is getting out of hand. Yeah, no. And Huradan is already stocked up to 3,000. Yeah, these guys... The Grand Chief is incompetent. He's absolutely incompetent. He has a big army, but he's small-brained when it comes to delivering these castles. Huradan is already back at 6,000. Get back to home. Yeah, end the campaign. And these guys go home. Put down the prisoners at Suit. The police is probably gonna try and harass, but that's really not gonna accomplish anything. Eola's castle is probably gonna get siege as well. Duke, how you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Traveler, Wandering Minstrel, Ransom Broker. There you go. Sell all that. Let's see if I can recruit some more troops here. Bolster my army a little bit more. Recruit volunteers. Oh, the sun took freezing. That could be a great grab, actually. Recruit more volunteers. Is it a good game? It's pretty good. If you want to go for it, go for it. Personally, I like Warband more. Fighters and Huntsmen. Get more of these and get more of these. Is it fantasy? No, no. There's enough information to make that a judgment. I don't think it's fantasy at all. Can I give it some? Oh, Dursan got defeated. So, who are you giving Ada's castle? Dursan. I support your choice. Let's give it to somebody. but I saw orc in the game. You should probably be looking into what is called modding, because that's probably the case. It's probably they're playing a mod of the game. I think like one of the better ones, maybe like a Warhammer mod. So that might be the case. That's possibly what was happening. Renos does not want anything. Grolok. That's not much of an army right now, which sucks. No, Grolok doesn't want any money either. Is the areas on the siege? Not yet. Alright, I wanted to confirm this with all the other lords. Yeah, Therinos wants the castle for himself. Asnar already convinced him to vote for another person. Grolok? No, Therinos as well. Oh, this is a vile situation. Let's leave it for next time. So, as usual, I like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. In the description right below my Twitch channel, there's a link to my YouTube archive channel. We'll put all my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe over there on YouTube. Do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps quite a lot. And I'm going to be seeing all of you hopefully tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening whenever you have to watching this stream or board, and take care. Bye bye. Have a good one.